set a password, let us into this whole little secret trading post, Mantle Dareth. The second we walked in, we noticed a bunch of shit going on. There were a bunch of Duragar, like, slaughtering Snefleblin. I know that's not how you pronounce it, but close enough.
Sniffle.
Most of us went and helped the Snefeblin while Lorop found Jasur and talked to some drow and kept following the main quest. We murdered a bunch of Duragar, learned about some magic black rock, pursued that a little, found a Snefleblin who said the rock was stolen by, well, a gargoyle that maybe belongs to the drow. And then we all saw a beholder and a bunch of goons come out of a door and start fighting the drow. So we temporarily backed up the drow until we found out that the beholder worked for the people we were here to find. What are they called?
Zentarum.
Zentarum, yep. So yeah, we switched sides mid-combat. They were pretty chill about it. And then that man invited us to come stay in this little Zentarum sector, and we rested there, getting ready to head out. Also, we learnt about that missing Emerald Enclave scout. Should be pretty close by if we want to pursue that. And that was about it. Half time. Sides.
Changing sides.
Switching sides.
I think we should go back to Blingdenstone.
I'll bling your stone, motherfucker.
Teams have been auto-balanced. Alright, you get a D8. Thank you for the recap.
I get a date?
Yeah.
Ew.
With me, later.
Hulk?
Wink.
We'll watch some movies, eat KFC.
Love KFC.
Perfect.
Chicken.
Will there be
Dude,
war
that's
crimes?
gross.
The only people committing war crimes is Jester and Caldir together.
The original criminal squad. There's a problem out in your woods? Let me build a nuke.
Let me burn down the woods while we're at.
Suffice to say, they had it coming. I don't really particularly care if we go back to Blingdenstone.
Leave last time. We ended as you guys were heading out. Back into the seemingly endless tunnels and caverns of the Underdark. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You
Isn't
die.
the Underdark ever like magically expanding? Isn't it
Is-
actually technically endless?
Well, if there's a hole to the abyss in it.
I think it's kind of cheating though once you leave the material plane.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm sure a lot of it is legitimately just underground. Like, it's mapped against Faerun.
yeah. Do we
And it
want
might
quickly-
seemingly continue, but like the pathways between the surface world and the Underdark aren't changing. At least not at the moment.
Do we want to quickly have a look for the Emerald Enclave Wood Elf that is supposedly like
It's just
right
like,
outside the
yeah,
secret
down the way.
entrance?
Let's do that.
Yes.
They are to the right side of the secret entrance in a hidden door. The password is Susun.
Sus?
Sus.
Sis?
It's deep gnome for night, I think, or darkness.
Deep
or
gnome
something?
for suspicious.
Sis?
Sus.
This way, friends.
No, Emiat was the one for darkness. So it's probably the opposite. Sus.
Sis?
Susi Baka.
Oh,
It'll be
drew that so quick.
Sis?
Wait, everywhere?
to the right.
Ha!
Among Us?
Among Us, yes. Among Us.
A fungus?
Where did we go? I'm too zoomed out.
To the right.
Secret exit.
In the channel in the middle, go to the right.
Hello.
There's so many people to move, though.
You don't need to bother with all of the...
Just move yourself.
Look,
I'm here
Come
to
on, Aki,
break
let's
your
go.
feet.
everyone group up. I'll just throw you down there, okay?
There you go. I at least moved myself over. I've done my part.
I hope everyone's moved over there, because I'm just
I am
going
doing my part.
Ah.
Just
I'm doing
go
my
down.
part, too.
I'm doing my part.
Thank you,
Come down
Starship
here.
Trooper.
finding the wall,
It's sus.
to which you speak the sus password.
Among Us.
Speak
And-
sus and enter.
I saw you vent.
Can't tell if I put the S there or the... Okay, it was the S. Map layer.
Ah,
Yeah.
It got slightly bigger.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Can
go
we
through
go
this
through
wall?
this? Yeah, this.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah!
wow.
Hello?
Just move that.
What the fuck?
We pop this open. Seeing a small shore where
The
Uh,
blinder
hang on.
system.
I'm kind of stupid and I forgot to open this page.
Slutty svati.
I was like, yeah, they left Mantle Dareth, so I don't need the Mantle Dareth page anymore, right? Where is this one? Sun was the drow word meaning light.
Ah.
Opening the door, seeing the small ledge into the water, you see an elf with long red hair and a backpack overlooking the vast water-filled cavern. He's dressed in the finest attire and is dipping his bare feet into the murky water. Turns, giving you a wry smile, and says, "Care to join me?"
Are you Slavis?
Hmm. Yes, that is what they called me, isn't it?
Oh,
Apologies, I've been down here some time.
are you okay?
More than okay. Nice and comfortable down here.
Your friends from the Emerald Enclave have been waiting for you.
Because I have been away over long.
Just examine the water where his feet are.
The water is murky, but right at the edge it's still like just a little shallow. You can just faintly see rocks and such underneath.
Do you remember the way back to the surface?
I'm sure I could find it. Been spending my time here maintaining the natural order.
The Emerald Enclave is worried. They think you've gone missing. You should go and reassure them.
Surely you could just send word back. Let them know you've seen me, that I'm doing fine. Rather like it down here. It feels more free.
This guy's got some weird vibes.
The scouts were from the Emerald Enclave, right?
Yep.
Yeah, do they know this guy personally?
You want to get them involved in this?
Yeah.
Alright.
From the void, they arrive.
I forgot what they're called.
Emerald Enclave Scouts?
Their names. They all have names.
Herg, Durg, and Berg.
They're like the four dwarves. We got Smelly, Stinky.
Oink, oink, boing. Biffer, buffer, boof.
Sproink.
Alright.
Sprink. Sprink.
Brim Coppervein and Griswold Stonehammer come over. Griswold doesn't seem to know Slatus, but you can see Brim recognizes him. He's like, Slatus! Oh, I thought you were dead. It's good to see you again, my friend. Ah, Brim. Has been a while, hasn't it? I do apologize for going dark on you, as it were. You need to come home. I know you've always been, drawn down here, but gotta check in every now and then. Surely you could just take a report back for me, right? Oh no, look. Everyone's been worried about you. They'll want to see your face. You can get you back down as soon as you're done, but you can't just go disappearing on us. Suppose there's much in the mind for traveling back up alone right now. Surely you lot plan to head back at some point. Well, you're asking if you can accompany us. Well, I can serve as a guide if you need.
We plan to head much further down before we head back up.
That sounds just fine to me.
If it's pressing, you could go back to fucking Dwarf City. Is it Gauntlgrim?
Oh, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, you can go back to Gauntlgrim with the scouts, and then once you're all done there, come find us again.
Alright, I suppose. My whole group is out here looking for me like this. I suppose I can't let them worry too much. Grim, it's like, well, we probably don't need to all go back. I'll escort you myself. Griswalla. And, this is the part where I realize I should have checked the third name. Griswalla and Thargus can stay with you too. Well, you lot, sorry. Keep doing their jobs.
Aye, that sounds good.
Well, before we part then, now you won't get a lot of it down here, so, see Sladus, reaches into his bag. Does anyone here have, like, high arcana?
That's an excellent joke.
Aha.
I think mine's alright.
What is it?
Oh, it's just a 2.
Oh.
Two.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, not
Prob-
really.
Probably the highest.
Yeah. The
Reaches
highest
into
of the
his
2.
bag. You can see his arm goes in a bit further than it should. He has a handy haversack.
That's one of the magic glory holes.
And he pulls out some meat that he had been keeping stored in the extra dimensional space. Here, cook yourself something nice. You know, it's hard to come by down here. You don't want to be stuck eating mushrooms all the time.
Where did you get that in a place like this?
Oh, I'm an excellent hunter. It's meat enough if you know where to look.
It's different types of meat. We're not going to be eating spider, are we? What is that?
No, not spider. Some delicious red meat. I think this is, he like squishes it in his fingers a bit. It's a bit of liver. I'd say make a pie, but not much to go with. Maybe a nice stew?
We can do that.
Brim leans over towards you a bit. It's just like, Sladus is one of our druids. They're a bit weird.
I see.
I don't doubt any animalistic instincts he might have could help him hunt some proper game.
Must be from one of those classic Underdark cows.
Could be from a lizard.
Maybe the lizard
Papers.
is the cow of the Underdark. Make it into paper and everything.
Now I'm just picturing a lizard-sized cow.
I mean, these are lizard-sized cows. Probably bigger.
Lizard-sized cow.
He stands
Cow
up
says lizard.
Yeah, yeah.
and walks on over to Brim. He's like, well, suppose we better be off then.
Safe travels.
And to you. It was nice meeting you all. He chuckles to himself after he says it.
Haha.
Because yeah, you got it.
Because you gave us the meat. Yeah.
Exactly.
Or you're a cannibal. Huh?
Huh?
Good luck.
And you.
Make sure
Walk
you
along.
keep going on being a liver.
Laughs to himself as he and Brim start heading off.
Definitely by far the weirdest.
I think most druids are like that, right?
I don't think I've ever met any.
I've only
Seems like he spent a long time here by himself.
too long.
Can do a lot to your mind.
Nonsense. I've been down here for months and I'm fine.
As far as we know.
I've only got a little bit of madness.
Little can go a long way. So, where are we headed next? Thana, no. Not Thana. Thorgrim?
So many names.
I've already forgotten it.
Thunderbolt.
Thargus. Let Thargus know where Brim's headed, and once we have a destination, we can scout ahead again.
So did the Zentrum tell you which way to the library? Or up?
Yeah, I've got this, there was a ring, right? A ruby. It's in my notes.
I mean, it was like a
It's like a log
compass.
pose.
Yeah.
Gold ring with an inset ruby. This will lead the way. It's a sort of compass that points towards where we're going.
It's shiny.
It's quite nice. I am to return it, of course. Once we're done with Graven Hollow.
Alright, well then which way are we going?
First, I don't like to ask what this is. What is Blando?
Blando. It's the map maker.
Yeah, it's the map maker.
Okay,
His
gotcha.
name's on like every single map.
Yeah.
I thought this was
Blando.
been like the Blando River.
Why do you think I keep saying the Blando system? Like almost every time we go to a new area.
Yeah, one of the maps even had a nice little. Let's extra large.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did that, Luke. Dio Blando. Did you not do
Oh
that?
yeah, I did.
I was gonna say someone made a JoJo reference with it.
I did do that, but I forgot. Now listen, guys, we've got to go to Blingdenstone, but I can't think of a reason why.
Why?
I'll give you a reason, sir.
Why do
See,
you want to go to
the-
Blinkdenstone?
Because
way
we're
that we get
level
to
5 in a level 10 area.
Oh, really? Is that what happens when you skip all the side quests?
Apparently.
But why
Hmm.
would we have done the side quest? That's the part I don't understand. It's like, oh, you're trapped in the Underdark. Quick, become the local contractor.
But what if two of you really wanted to fight a Medusa?
Yeah.
Well, one, that. Two, there was a whole thing with like most of the locals of Blingdenstone not really trusting you enough to help you out until you helped them. But
Which
you circumvented a lot of that by one, showing up with bringing some Svirfneblin home, and two, showing up with a delivery for one of the guys.
We're just too good at video games. Speedrun.
We're like soul level 20 in Altus
Which got you
Plateau.
friendly enough with,
Yeah.
with some to actually get some information instead of just, well, you gotta help us first.
Oh, let's just farm like 50 encounters on the way to Graven Hollow.
Hell yeah.
And it'll all be split between all our
Oh.
veterans and our guides.
Well, there's one less now.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
why are you hell yang isolation?
Less XP splitting.
We've got way too many people hanging out with us. This isn't even all of them. This is like half of what we could have.
Yeah, we could have got more people from
Yeah, it was like 8 thugs or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is from Zentrum, right?
So, I will note, since not everyone was told this, among your among us,
Careful.
with a group this large, you will be getting encounters more often.
Ah,
Not
Yeah.
just like, regular encounters, but like, stuff just happening. It will
Things
be
looking
more
to
often
clap
because
cheeks.
there's a larger group. It's harder for you to, move around unnoticed.
If you
There's
had
more
to
chances
thin
of
some numbers, you know.
shit happening. On top of which, you also have the option of a new downtime activity.
oh yeah.
You can establish new Underdark outposts.
Oh my god.
They won't be as big as Mantle Dareth, but with 150 hours work, split between everyone who's helping, you can clear out like a cave, set up like a small island in the Dark Lake, or make like a hard to reach ledge or walled compound area that can serve as an outpost where you will be more free to rest and recuperate, as well as ensure that messages and supplies and such are more readily able to travel between you and Mantle Dareth.
Oh,
That's cool.
okay.
So isn't the Dark Lake like the main obstacle? So like if we get a outpost there, that can
I think we should
cut
do
like
that.
most of the travel time.
That sounds like a bad idea.
It sounds like the best place to do it though. That's what I
Like
mean.
bad.
Yeah, like very bad. But like the fact that the Duragar have like control over the lake means they like go everywhere super fast.
Yeah, the lake's bad if you're in it, not if you're on it.
Okay.
Just don't fall out of the boat. Lol.
Just don't swim.
So how about we go halfway to Blingdenstone, have all of our companions set up a camp so that they can transmit messages to those two we sent off to go back to Gauntlgrim.
Why don't we see which way we need to go first?
Probably the
What do you
wisest.
mean with the ring?
Just a cardinal direction from the ring.
That's not really helpful in the underground. Don't really know Which
So I
way that
believe
really
the ring
points.
doesn't give a cardinal direction.
No.
It points you the safest
Like the
path.
path.
It's
Oh,
like
okay.
Jack Sparrow's compass. It's not really gonna.
It doesn't just point to where we need to go. It points like, this is the path you want to follow. So it could be any fucking direction. Well, if you want to farm side quests, we're still right here. You know.
What, in this camp? Mental Earth?
Yeah.
Sure. What is there to do?
The Black Rock. The Black Rock.
Okay. Remind Laura what that is all about.
There's a Black Rock that is basically the reason for the entire civil war in Mental Earth. And no one really knows why. But the Durgard got it stolen from them by Snefleblin. And the Snefleblin were like, no, we don't have it. And the Snefleblin got it stolen by the Drow. So now the Drow have it.
You want to go up to the Drow and ask them if they've got it?
Oh, we know they got it. They're not going to tell us that.
So then what do we do?
I don't know.
Murder?
You're the smart one. You have 2 int, apparently.
Yep. Suppose I do.
It's like twice as
Brainiac
good as
over here.
everyone else.
I suppose if we were to secure this rock, it would enable peace in Mental Earth.
Overall, that rock is what most of this market was fighting over for anyway.
And if we've got to come back here for me to return this ring later, I'd like there to be something to come back to. Sure. To the Drow then?
See if that guy has learned anything new.
Like
I
a
don't know.
illicit, say, half-hearted shrug.
Which guy are you talking about?
There was a little gnome. He was the one who originally had the rock. The leader woman of the Snefeblin, his mistress, told him to go trade it for some gum arabic. But that's when it got taken by the gargoyle.
The gargoyle in service to the Drow?
Yes.
I see.
And then I think the gargoyle gave it to a drow woman. Kiniel Drugia? She was the woman that we fought with. Or fought
really?
against.
She got away, right? We didn't kill her?
She was like the only one that got away.
Right. Okay, you wanna ask this Snefneblin if they've learnt anything?
It's only been like a day, but he's our lead.
Sure. Rosie, can you drag us to the deep gnome?
Mental terrorist.
Yes, the deep gnome, known as Mantle Dareth.
I know his name, but I don't actually know his name in character.
Mantle Dareth Smith.
That's him. That's the one.
There he is.
Is he still there, though? He was pretending to
I
be a
assume
rock
I can't
last
see
time.
him.
Yes.
He's also not there anymore.
Well,
What do you mean
Makes
NPCs
things
don't just
tricky.
idle and wait?
telling me he doesn't live on this wall?
Yeah, crazy that.
Okay, well, failing that. To the drow then?
Hmm.
I guess they seem pretty adamant about expanding the cavern by any means necessary.
Yeah, you brought the red guy.
No, I didn't.
Goes invisible.
You guys wandering around, the drow man seated under the
Oh, this guy.
little fungal groves. Well, I didn't expect you lot to be back.
Wasn't expecting to be back.
We thought we'd do a little peacekeeping here. Apparently everybody's fighting over a rock.
Nasty business, that. Seen and heard a lot of fighting going on. Poor little truce has finally been broken.
We'd like to get that back, so we believe the drow over there, currently in possession of the rock, we're going to go ask them about it.
Don't expect that you'll get any answers out of them.
Tight-lipped, all of them.
What about
Everyone
you?
here is hiding themselves away and waiting to see how it all plays out.
What about you? Do you work for them? Is that why you're here?
Well, I work with them. Poor might be a bit much.
But you would be in good relations then.
With some, sure. Why, are you looking to get inside? Sure, I can help, but
Or that, or you could ask them about it for us.
like I said, no one here wants to get involved in the quarrels of the Sfafnablan and the Dwarga. Hopefully one of them just wipes out the other and we can go back to a more tranquil little outpost here.
Well, that's not the only problem, though. The drow seem to be clashing with the Zentarim.
Yes, we need them to be alive when we come back.
Oh, I kept one of the drow alive over here.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I was like, what are my guards doing over there? And there's one knocked out here, I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one of them was knocked out.
I doubt they'll be helpful though.
Ask them why they attempted to fight the Zentrum.
Yeah, that's a start.
Do you know why the Drow were fighting with the Zentrum? You seem to keep an eye on everything.
I have no clue to that.
Would you be able to find out why? Will make it worth your while.
Sure you could, but everyone is quite secretive. Go fight like that, I'm sure they would never let me in on it. Yeah, by the way, you can see that this man is like quite scarred down one side of his face.
Sorry, did he just say his name? My brother was interrupting.
No, he did not.
He's got a scar on his face.
Scarface. I see.
Yes, his name is Scarface now.
His name's
Oh,
Tony Montana. Hmm. Maybe we should ask the Zentrum why they think they got attacked.
We did ask, and they have no idea. It was seemingly unprovoked. So, would you be able to help us get inside the Drow Quarter?
surely can. Don't
That would be
expect
a
you'll
s-
find much.
It would be a start. In a bit, though. I'm going to go ask this prisoner what they know, apparently. We'll be back.
Thanks for the help,
Zilchin collected.
God.
Very
Sharon.
drow.
Gives a small, like, bow from his seat.
Oh my god.
That is not at all how I was gonna spell that. Oh, he's so cool.
He do be cool. Is that his hair on the right side?
He's got long hair.
He's got a long hair.
That's all a single hair. He was cursed to have exceptionally thick strands.
So,
I believe after the fight, you guys had a rather nice meal with the Zentrum
Yes.
and a rest.
Yes, it's been a while.
So it has been a while.
Is the Drow
the
still
knocked
here?
out man is not just on the ground anymore.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Oh, he's escaped?
Well, you're gonna have to ask around about
Is-
that.
Is he really escaped? I mean, we left him there.
Surely someone tied him up.
Somebody.
I mean, every one of these sword guys has manacles, right? Actually, no, that's just me.
Okay.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't mention
Yeah,
taking
no.
him prisoner. I was just like, yeah, I didn't kill him because I didn't kill him.
Okay, excuse me, Gazrum. Hello. We're back.
I didn't even expect you guys to come back in here. Gazrim is not out here.
Ah, shit.
They have a whole ass enclave. He's hanging out with his dudes.
Well then, knock knock.
A small window slit opens up at eye level for a couple of people to peer outside.
Hi.
What do you want?
After that fight with the drow the other day, we had one of them knocked out. Do you have them prisoner in there somewhere? We'd like to ask them questions.
The two guards look to each other. We don't have no one.
What? Turn to Kishara. There was a prisoner, right?
I mean, I did knock him out, but I don't know if anyone like took him. I just got up and left a while later.
Okay, besides the drow lady that escaped, one of the other drow was still alive. Did nobody tie him up or anything?
Not our business.
Ah, I see. Never mind then, that will be all. We have no prisoner to question. Back to what's his face.
It was quick.
Turns out they did not have the prisoner we wanted to talk to.
See, Filch raises an eyebrow. Is that so? That's a shame, isn't it?
Would you be able to get us inside?
Suppose. Don't expect you'll find what you're looking for, but I'm sure they won't mind you poking around a little. Just stay out of trouble.
Haha, no promises.
Laura,
Hmm?
Sorry.
if that drow ran back in here, then they'll probably recognize us. And the fact that we just fought against them like yesterday.
If we explain ourselves, I'm sure it won't come to sword. And maybe if they explain themselves, there'll be a bit more understanding. Well,
Yeah, I heard Nick say sorry. And then... Now he gone?
yeah.
No, I'm here. I tried to say sorry. I'm back. You guys were talking. I had to go to the bathroom.
Okay, he said sorry and then left the roll 20. I was like, uh-oh.
Like,
Did,
Thana.
did roll 20 closed?
Yeah, you're not in here.
Oh, my connection got interrupted.
Oof.
Is it back?
Yep.
Rosie
Okay.
during a boss fight be like, your connection was interrupted.
I don't know how much earlier we could have killed her if that didn't keep happening.
Yeah.
Indie game, by the way.
What?
Like it gives a nod to your proposition.
Aunt who's going in, but come with me now. Don't take too kindly to outsiders.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the Shield Guardian outside.
Look at the rest of the Emerald Enclave guys. Are they gonna come with us? I think they wouldn't want to.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let like 20 guys into their little enclave.
Nah.
Hey guys, we brought our PMC army. What do you mean you won't let us in?
Thoughtful lead. Anyone who wants to enter the compound? To the gates. Leads you inside.
This is enormous.
They got lizards
Inside.
too.
Yeah.
You find that the Drow Warehouse section is both a fortress and a residence. Large stone double doors leading into it. Have on both sides 2 female elite warriors. And once inside, you can count roughly 20 merchants, 10 Quaggoth slaves, and a half dozen giant lizards, all fitted with saddles. And the 30-foot high ceiling of the warehouse is riddled with large webs.
Do you think the Drow have like fake Halloween webs that they put up indoors when they don't have any spiders? Like, it doesn't feel like a home without some webs here.
100%.
Approach the guards, I guess.
Alright. One of them looks at you and says in undercommon, "What do you want?"
Un momento, checking if I speak that language.
You can see they do place their hands on their
Yes.
weapons, but seeing that you are accompanied by Zilch, make no move to attack.
Hi, we're looking for Kenyal Drugir.
We're not looking for trouble.
Well, you wouldn't be the only ones. Everyone here has been ordered to stay put for the time being until till such a time as our head negotiator returns.
Where are they?
They went to speak with the Zentaran.
Oh, joy.
Is Kenyal the negotiator?
Oh heavens, no.
But she was with them?
From my understanding, our head negotiator Sirak Mazalor. I believe Kenyal was part of her entourage to meet with the representatives of the Black Network. Hopes of forming an alliance to deal with the unruly enclaves.
Parap,
Yes,
should we tell them?
I think we should be forthcoming.
I think your head negotiator is dead. Along with most of the drow that went to speak to the Zentaran.
Yeah. Drow grits her teeth. What do you know?
According to the Zentarum, the drow attacked them unprovoked. We were hoping to get your side of the story.
No way our chief negotiator would have such a lapse in judgment. I'm sure they simply wanted to eliminate her and pin the blame on us.
Is that all there is? There's no ulterior motives? You're just trying to... Well, they're trying to clear you out, you believe?
Probably trying to use the chaos caused by the other enclaves to get rid of us. See, she whistles loudly. The Quaggoths all like start to gather, as well as the other warriors start to group up.
Hey, you don't need to do anything rash. We just let us look into it first.
Roll me a persuasion.
Hmm.
Can I be assisting in this?
I was gonna say my first character with shit persuasion.
Can I assist and or lead the check?
You can assist.
Okay, advantage.
Hmm.
Good luck.
Oh,
2 and a 4.
My dude.
So, like I said, I usually love charisma.
not stand by and let this transgression pass. Warriors! The Black Network seeks to rid us from Mantle Dareth and show
Bloody
them who
hell.
the true denizens of the Underdark are. All of them.
I really disagree with this. I think this is a misunderstanding.
It's the stone's driving everyone mad. It's. I'm sure they didn't do it intentionally.
What, rock?
I don't know. Something's weird about it.
Do you all have some kind of valuable rock in your possession?
The gargoyle said that they gave it to Kinyo. Kinyo was there at the meeting.
She's the one that escaped, right?
One of, yes. The one that wasn't knocked out.
Yeah, well, where is she? Is she in here? That... Did she not return to here?
Daniel has not been seen since the negotiation party went to over to the Black Network's enclave.
But she lived. She got away. Why wouldn't she return here?
No, I suppose we'll have to ask them.
I
Can
really
you
think you should
Please
search for
not
her.
resort to violence.
The one of the drow just rolls her eyes at you and starts ignoring you. It's like, I think we better go before we get in the way.
There's no
Right.
security.
Zilchin, you didn't see her, right? After the meeting?
I'm not really sure who you're talking about. But I don't believe I've seen anyone come back. The drow have been tucking themselves away waiting for this to blow over.
We've got about 1 minute before we've just started a bloodbath.
I'm going to bang on the Zentarim's door.
I slide the little window slit open again. What do you want?
The drow are coming to get revenge. You've got about a minute to be honest. Did the drow attack you unprovoked?
Roll persuasion. Drow attack? What will we ever do to provoke that?
So,
Place is a crucial outpost for our network.
as far as they're concerned, you've started a war and they're coming to finish it.
Hang on. They close the window slit. And as you can see, the mass of drow and quaggoths, and one lizard apparently. I've accidentally grabbed Zilch as well now, haven't I? He's
Yes.
tucked in there somewhere. Making their way over. Ooh. The door opens again.
The fucking beholder's gonna come out, isn't
He's gonna fucking take the wall.
And Gazrim steps out.
We've come to negotiate.
Now, my friends, what seems to be the matter here?
I gesture with two hands to over to the army of drow.
You get your story straight with the drow. They think that you attacked them.
What? Oh. And turns and points at one of the guards standing by the door. Oop. That is.
Something
Half
weird
the
just
world.
happened.
Yeah, accidentally shifted like a massive wall of dynamic lighting.
Yeah, that was
instead
it.
instead of just the doorway.
Oh, it's way nicer in there. It's less webs.
Yeah, he turns to one of the veterans and is just like, "You go fetch our guest." The
So you do have her.
guard runs off.
Wow.
Unless he's talking about the beholder.
Or the
Drow
prisoner. I
arrived.
totally don't have.
Yeah.
One of them starts calling out, "Gazrim, Duloc, you will pay for your transgressions." It's like, no, wait just a moment. At which point? The guard comes back with one of the drow.
Oh, there you go.
Wait. Turak? Yes. Sorry, everyone. Look, I believe I can clear the air a bit here. As I've already explained to Gazrim, our meeting to organize a treaty was genuine in nature. It just seemed we had some rats among us. Haha.
Amogus.
Walkers. What do you mean? As soon as they were out in the open, Kinyel struck at their beholder without hesitation. Nothing broke out into a fight. I do believe I am lucky to have survived. So, they're not holding you prisoner? Well, yes and no. Some of the drow, like, raise their weapons a bit. Mostly no. Gazrim and the Black Network originally took me prisoner to find out what happened, but after the explanation, I was given food and a proper bed to rest up. My apologies that I didn't make it back quicker, but did have the ever-loving shit beaten out of me. Still a little sore. It's... There are mercy and accommodation that I am still alive. A couple of the drow that came over look a little disappointed. Several of the Quagos still look like they want to fight. Right, I hope that sorts things out. Sorry for not informing you sooner. Did not expect, well, this reaction so quickly. Alright, cool. Sirak will head over to the drow and they'll start heading back.
If your doorsman was a little bit more up front, this could have been avoided.
Sure, but the doorsmen are not hired for their ability to talk to people. They are hired to prevent outsiders from coming into our compound.
Sure.
You'll have to forgive them. We didn't expect you back so soon. I thought no rush to inform them that you were our compatriots.
With that sorted, we're going back over to the drow side. We've got to... We're going to go ask about a rock, apparently. Do you know anything about the precious rock?
Nothing of the sort.
Good. Everybody's gone mad fighting over it. At least the Duragar have.
It must be quite the precious stone. Less so than the one I gave you so you could continue on your journey, I imagine.
Oh yeah, yeah. Soon, I assure you. Just gotta grind some levels first. Hello, it's me again.
You head back in.
Yep.
Two of the drow immediately turn their weapons on you. One spits out, "You are not allowed in here without an escort."
After all that, and we're still not friends?
After all that, no, we are not friends.
If you really want, I can come back in a minute. I can go get Zilchin again. Or we could get straight to business.
You can get to business once you have your escort. Now leave.
Very well, see you in a minute. Zilchin, could you take me in again, please?
I feel like I'm becoming a tour guide.
Wouldn't have to if the drow were more calm about me. They're a very untrusting sort.
Well, there's currently one war on, and you almost started another. Can't say I blame them.
That wasn't our fault. It was a misunderstanding.
Something that could have. It seems like it could have been avoided if you simply hadn't said anything.
No matter how you spin it, that was absolutely not our fault. Yeah, we'll leave out the part where we also killed a few drow.
It was dark out. Nobody could see it. Drow can't see in the dark.
Yeah,
They can't prove anything.
totally.
Drive by kneecapping.
And with Zilchin's company, you're allowed back in.
Great. Hello. I'd like to speak to your negotiator.
Do you have an appointment?
No. Can I make one?
Sure. Well, if she's available is 4 days from now.
Can I take the appointment in 2 minutes, say with 5 gold pieces?
Roll a persuasion.
Okay.
Yeah. Gives you an odd look, and just holds out a hand.
Give her 5 gold.
And the chief negotiator has been taken to the resting chambers.
Thank you. I won't be long. Knock on the door as I walk in.
There's a couple of other drow resting.
Are they like sleeping?
They're all meditating.
Ah, meditating. Is she meditating?
She was, but you see her look over to you. Oh, you again.
Yes, hi. It's me, Lorup. Could I have a word?
Suppose.
Walk over to the bedside. This has actually got nothing to do with your, relations with the Zentrum. I was told that you were given some sort of precious rock by a gargoyle. Is that true? No?
This is not that same person.
Uh,
This is the lead negotiator.
who was
The
given
one
a
who
rock?
was given the rock was the one who tried to like killed the beholder.
Alright. Change my question. Who was the drow that attacked the beholder?
Oh, you mean Kenya? Now what was up with that? Could have ruined everything that we were working for.
Have you any insights on any particular group that might have wanted that outcome?
You could think of a myriad back home, but here, and does the Dragon Sverfneblin have enough capacity to come up with such schemes while they're busy fighting each other?
Could there be a fifth party in Mental Dearth?
Is that not what you are, outsider?
I suppose we would be the sixth.
Possibility of smaller factions infiltrating is always an underlying threat, but nothing that's ever caused such a fuss.
I assume they haven't returned here, and they've gone missing?
I've only just returned here myself, so I couldn't say for certain.
Right. Is there anyone else here they were close with? Someone else that might know their motives?
Uh,
really hoping for a lead.
You're very confident that's gonna happen, aren't you?
I don't know what else to do if there isn't.
My understanding, can you preferred to work alone? She served as one of my warriors protecting the compound, but beyond that,
It seems I've hit a dead end then.
I'd be welcome to return here after that little slide she pulled. I expect by now she has probably fled.
Really wish somebody tied her up. But oh well.
That wasn't the same person.
God damn it. Where are all these drow people?
She was the one who cast darkness at the end and just ran away.
Right. Thank you for your time. No further questions. And then I repeat that to Kashara.
My only other possible thought is that the Durgar set her up to it with the stone somehow. And maybe they are playing it off like, oh, we don't have time to do that because we're attacking this Snefleblin. But maybe that's why they're attacking the Snefleblin.
Sure, let's go ask them.
If not, let's get out of here.
Yeah, I'm very okay with fucking off somewhere else.
Guess we farm XP by setting up an outpost.
Yeah, I was gonna say we get all of our NPCs to make an outpost to keep the ranger dwarf that left updated about what we're up to with these messages. Meet up later.
Well, we'll have to help set up, to kill all the things that show up for EXP.
Well,
You know?
going to the place we're going will also have encounters of EXP. It's fine. Alright. I assume the Durgar are going to be as kind as the drow. How do we go about this?
I think they're going to be less kind.
Oh wait, this is with a Snurf Niblet live? Durgar down here. What is this some kind of mushroom farm?
Yes. So from at the front, you can see a large fungi grove enclosed within an iron wrought fence.
A closed and locked fence?
No, the fence just has a gap in it.
Alright. Poke my head in. Hello?
No response.
Can I see Durgar that are ignoring me, or there's no one here?
These big ones were from that fight earlier. I never removed them.
Yeah, okay. Then I will head in.
Alright. Stop moving.
Sure.
Should we all be down there now that we're about to get an encounter?
XP! Could just be a trap or something.
Who knows?
Oh, no. It's boys.
I'd have been closer to you than this. Josh?
Yeah, it would be a lot closer. I just know we were shuffling.
Come join us. We're wandering around the city.
Huge shovel.
Alright. Roll some initiative as 2 war picks hit the Baroness, dealing 11 piercing damage.
Aye.
To be fair, should have expected. And they did escape the fight, seeing us. Durgar XP. Juicy.
I made myself. I announced myself. That was fair warning.
Yeah, they're the rude ones.
Oh, exactly.
Darude Sandstorm.
Is the rest of the gang here?
Nah, they can be chilling in the middle somewhere. We don't need them shortly.
These are elite Duragar, though.
Got a lot of nerve thinking you can just waltz in here.
I wouldn't have to waltz if you would have responded. Stop that. Stop hitting the robot. We just came to talk.
Laura?
Take the dodge action.
Okay. Hey, talk to this, you little prick!
Ah,
One of them swings at you, but misses. Kashara.
Durgar, like dwarf height, right?
Yes.
They are dwarves.
Yeah. I'm gonna run up behind this guy, like swing my foot right up in the air and drop kick him in the neck. Not drop kick, like axe kick. That's why I just fucking whoosh.
It's definitely a hit.
That extra damage is not supposed to be on. Also, why is it so hard to read?
what do you mean?
Because,
You in dark mode?
Yeah, my dark mode is like.
Turn
yeah,
that
'cause
shit off.
the dark mode is fucking terrible.
Turn that
Thank you.
off.
You finally all agree.
What do you mean?
I mean, I like
this.
it.
I was like, this shit's all so hard to read, and you guys like, nah, you're just blind.
I agreed with you from day one.
All right, kick 2. That's the wrong button. There. And hit him with the old flurry of blows, which I can replace one of them with a hand of harm. I should have read about this. That's fine. I'll just kick this shit out of him 2 times more.
Non-lethally, right?
Yeah, not lethal.
Good.
Even though they're assholes.
I'm afraid my bow doesn't discriminate.
That's fine.
I'm about to put somebody into a body bag.
I literally just sprint up behind this guy, fucking drop kick him, and just spin kick the shit out of him from behind while he's trying to attack Laura.
Alright. Still got, we'll continue to swim. That one gets a 21, hits the golem for 9 damage. Tana. Josh?
Where did he go?
Josh died.
It died.
He did sound pretty dead when he spoke earlier.
Josh?
But I think I heard movement from him. He may have stepped off.
Yeah.
Just do Ica first.
Yeah, sure. I can. While we wait for Josh.
Ico lifts up the longbow and points it at the Duragar over here. Stop, or I'm going to kill you.
I'm
Josh?
sorry about that.
Hello.
There we go.
Do you want to potentially save these people from dying? Who knows?
Potentially save these people. I was caving their head in like last session.
Yeah, but now we want to ask them questions. Hard to do that when they're dead.
So non-lethal. Got it. And they did fucking smack the Baroness. Come over here and try to smack. Assuming 19 will hit.
Oh yeah.
Non-lethal if he is already weakened, question mark.
11. No, he's still up.
That will be me. Actually. Just in case, I will Shield of Faith myself as a bonus action.
Alright. You doing anything else, Akar, or?
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay, which one?
The one that Tharner is fighting.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, I'll power attack him. 1, 2, 3. My heart wasn't really in it till the last shot.
Clearly.
Well, sorry, I'm dead. My skin, I guess. Maybe my necrotized flesh.
25 damage as you just plant an arrow straight through this man's skull.
Oh, damn. I guess, yeah, he had already gotten bludgeoned. Yeah, okay.
What
That
did
makes
you
sense.
expect?
We're taking out the trash. Anyways, yeah, end my turn.
Alright. That one. The names are making it difficult to see where things are. That's what. Step up. Swing his pick at Kashara. Which you easily avoid. And what? Swing at the robot. And his war pick just bounces off it. Very nice.
Is going to grapple the one at the bottom left.
You grab it.
Alright. And the Baroness is going to hold him aloft like an angry cat.
Like when you hold
Okay.
someone small in his head so they can't reach you.
That'll be it.
And back to you.
Please stop, we don't want to kill you. Stop fighting us. We came to talk.
No, we want to kill you. Get off our fucking land.
No! What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with us? What's wrong with you?
You just attack anybody that walks in here?
We're in the middle of a fucking war, you idiots.
We're not a part of that.
Oh, that's too fucking bad.
You're not going to win this. Is this
Go on
worth
and
dying
put yourself in the middle of it.
for? Trying to end the war.
Well, then stay out of our way and let us crush those little bastards.
As they seem quite angry.
Just a wee bit.
You got anything else, Laura?
Nah.
Alright. That is a 19 against the Baroness.
Yep.
Another 7 damage. This one will turn around to attack Kashara. But having been bludgeoned so hard is kind of shaky. And misses. This one.
Ooh.
Up and help with Kashara. Taking a swing, but as you hear the footsteps coming up, you can't see them until the pick itself just materializes out of the air. Barely manage to avoid it. Kashara.
Alright, I'll try and finish off this one in between me and the Baroness. Give him a 1-2. I don't know if a 15 hits.
Which one?
Does a 15 hit? This middle boy.
15 does not. But the 5 damage is enough to take him down.
Alright, and then I'll swing the 15 at this boy. Probably miss.
I assume non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Alright, that's fine.
And then after knocking out this guy, I'll spin around, try to kick this guy in the side of the head, spending a key point to flurry of blows, and another key point to hand of harm.
Alright.
So spin around, try to kick that boy for a 9.
That's definitely a miss.
I think it works like smite, and I can do the hand of harm after I hit. Yeah, when you hit. Okay, yeah. So I haven't spent that yet. One more. Ugh. Never mind.
Will not hit.
Guess I don't heal hand of harm. Oh, that's me.
Alright. Donna.
Come down to this boy. Gonna give him a good crack on the back. 15?
15 will just miss.
Or actually, that should have been advantage, shouldn't it?
You should have advantage, yes.
18
An 18 will hit.
or 11 non-lethal if he's weak.
11? He's still up.
All right, that is me. That's all.
Aka.
Is this one over here just trying to stab Kashara in the back?
I'm aware
yeah.
of his presence. I just missed him 3 times.
I'm gonna shoot him. Oh, wait a second. I lackadaisically left advantage on for my attacks earlier. I don't think I was in the darkness. I just wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. That's my bad.
I see.
I mean, hey, okay, like sometimes I'm getting used to dark mode. I didn't know what color that was supposed to be. Do either of those hit this dude?
The 20 will.
Ow!
21 damage. Pretty heavy shot to the chest. He's still up.
I'm done.
Alright. You. One pops out behind you, Thana. Swings his war pick at you. It's a natural 20
Good shit.
for 9 piercing damage as you feel the war pick impact into your back. Here. Sides Kajara. Misses horribly, getting his war pick stuck in the trunk of one of the larger funguses. Another one pops out behind you, Kashara.
Another one. Oh, good.
Bringing his war pick, clipping you in the back for 10 piercing damage. This one down here, who is currently grabbed. Will just flail his pick at the Baroness, trying to break himself loose. That is a 23 to hit for 8 piercing.
Is it disadvantage for being grappled, or is it just speed 0?
Nah, just speed 0. Restrained is disadvantage.
Yeah.
This isn't working. Knock them out if you can.
Already working on it.
Yep, keep it up. Baroness is going to still hold it with one hand and then punch him in the head with the other.
Alright,
Bonk.
it's definitely a hit. Keep bludgeoning.
Ooh. Is that a miss?
Yes, unfortunately.
Alright. And then I'm going to do Wither and Bloom.
Alright.
On these three, ignoring that guy and healing Gashara.
Do I roll a hit die plus your spellcasting effect?
Yep, a hit die plus 4.
Does that include my?
It does not include your
Okay.
mark.
Okay. So it's a D8. Yeah, D8. Oof.
5. I've killed him. Oops.
Yeah, one of them is dead. back to you. That was your turn. Anything else, Laura?
That's it. Nope.
Alright. Back to the book. This one, turn around and swing it. That is a 19 to hit. Anna?
Yes.
Alright. Ishara.
Alright, I'm just gonna quickly kick this boy on my top right while backing away. Oof.
Good hit.
An actual good roll. And now I can move over here without provoking an attack of opportunity. Because I have a mobile phone.
Nice.
And now I'm gonna beat this guy's ass. And with the other one, hell yeah, I'm gonna slap on a hand of harm. So it would be this plus another d6. of
He's already down at that point.
Didn't expect it so hard. And then I can just bonus action attack. I'm not gonna flurry of blows. I'll just go back to this guy and punch him as well. Oh, it's the most damage I've ever done.
Crazy hits. He's still up though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna flurry. It's fine. That'll do me.
Alright, Varna.
Continue to bash this man non-lethally. Definitely 21 will hit.
Oh yeah, definitely. Damage. He's still up.
Alrighty. Nice. Off a little to the side. And that will be me.
Alright. Okay.
The man below me has tarnished our good name by existing. And I apparently am not offended at all. Alright then.
Not bothered.
Try too hard to pull back and just, you know. Yeah, it was just fall to the ground.
With great power shot comes great inaccuracy.
Yes.
Alright. One's gonna move on over here to keep swinging. But still misses horribly. Up there. Well, he's fighting Kashara. And he's missing Kashara. This one that's grabbed keeps on flailing. His pick now just bouncing harmlessly off of the Baroness.
Go to sleep. No, go to sleep.
That's a hit.
12.
12. He's still flailing.
Oh god. Come on, dude.
Alright, and your turn.
I. Just do Wither and Bloom again. This time on the left side. That's a big roll.
is.
Thana, roll your hit die.
Thank
This
you.
time, however, they all save.
It's fine.
And what am I adding to it?
You're not adding your con, you're adding my charisma, which is 4, so that'd be 5 healing. Man, you both rolled 1s. SMH.
Alright, that all?
Yep.
Alright. This one will swing at Thana. Even then, with a 20, cannot break through. Kashara. Cake.
You punch.
E-punch. It's another one down. Yeah, no mic.
Hello?
Hello.
That's me.
Alright. Thana.
I'm pursuing that man. The one who went behind me.
Alright.
18 to slap face. I assume that
That's
hit?
definitely a hit.
No.
11 damage. He's still standing.
Alright. That is me.
Alright, Aka.
No, everybody I was trying to kill is asleep. One's run over to here. Okay, that's the only Duragar left.
And he's getting a Duracar to the grave.
There are 2.
Oh, is the second one underneath? Oh, okay. It's underneath Kashara's name, and that's an icon over it.
Oh, I didn't see that guy either. I sort of walked straight through him. It's fine. I have 50 move speed.
He can't tell. Anyways.
That's the one being held above the Baroness.
Oh, okay, that explains it. Does he look like he's about to give up?
Nope.
Okay, then I'll make him give up.
Oh,
Alright, which one?
that's mean.
Which one?
The one on the left, not the one that's being grabbed.
Alright.
Okay.
That one's eliminated. Anything else?
No.
Alright. So that's being grabbed. Keeps on flailing. No effect.
Punch. Non-lethally, of course.
Of course.
Bonk.
And he's down.
The Shield Guardian will lay him on the ground.
Seems to be about the only thing that they listen to there.
That was totally unnecessary.
precariously in this small cavern with each other, I don't imagine they are quite eager to share any trade or anything that comes through here. Especially since this is already linked up with the surface.
They would if they know what's good for them.
They clearly don't.
Alright.
Well, like they said, they're currently on high alert. I don't think they would usually just attack everyone that shows up.
We're clearly not Sniff Niblin, the ones they're at war with. Let's go knock on their door, see if that goes any better.
Probably not after knocking out their, greeters.
Well, some of them are alive, I'm sure.
Not the ones I had.
Yes, not those ones. Clang, clang, clang.
Hey, who the fuck this?
Fireball.
Oh!
Like for the Zentarum, a window slit opens. You see several Dwergor looking at you.
Hi. Can I speak to you? Peacefully?
We advise you get the fuck out. Where are our guards?
They're mostly alright. We just want to talk. We mean you no harm. We don't want to fight, okay?
Don't want to fight, you should fuck off.
Oh,
Have you got a drow woman in there? That's all we want to
Fuck, would
know.
we have a drow woman?
okay.
She has the stone.
You probably like a beardless woman, don't you?
You want to know about the stone, right? The black one?
Roll me a persuasion.
They did want this. I'm
yeah.
not looking, it's probably okay. Above average.
Would it help if you knew we were trying to get you the stone back?
I suppose we'll have to deal with them after we deal with the little fucking rats that stole it.
Well, the Snurf and Dublin do not have it anymore. It's, we're trying to find who does.
That doesn't forgive them.
I'm well aware. But they'll come later.
The Baroness is hit by a crossbow bolt fired through the slit that does 11 damage.
Okay.
Thunk.
It's a slit wide enough that I can shoot back.
Stop that.
You can try.
Yeah, I'm pretty far away.
They'll steal your crossbow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try from behind it. That'd be kind of dumb.
I'm gonna take cover behind the Baroness. Okay, we're not gonna get in unless we beat up all of them. So I think we should.
I don't think
Drop
that's
it.
worth it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Shall we go talk to the Snurf Neblin about it?
I guess it's like our last hope. I don't think they'd watch over a drow either, though. Maybe she just jumped town.
Maybe she's in Blingdenstone for whatever the fuck reason. Okay, we're leaving now. Please don't shoot us in the back. Goodbye.
Audibly hear cock of crossbow being like.
If they don't, we're gonna fucking shoot back. Surely the Sniff Niblin will let us in, right?
I don't
I
think they
mean-
will.
Out of everyone.
Well, then again, you did help them earlier. They might actually like you a little bit.
Sniff Niblin.
If
No.
not, I can always kill them.
Gnomes are in disguise.
I knock.
Who goes there?
It's us. Do you recognize us?
I'm gonna need a little bit more information than that.
We're outsiders. We're not aligned with any of the 4 groups here. We're
We
trying
help-
to.
We helped a couple of your traders the other day. They said they'd probably let us in if we just asked for them.
Hear the sound of stuff being moved, and then one of the doors is pulled open a little bit. You see that the inside is heavily barricaded.
Oh, they don't have a eye slit like the other doors.
Nope.
I see. We mean you no harm. We've come to talk.
What do you want?
We're here to ask around about that precious rock that everyone's been fighting over.
Okay.
Last we heard, it was stolen off of you guys by a gargoyle.
The Serpent Evelyn just kind of shrugs.
Okay. I'll assume that you have no idea where it is now, right?
Honestly, this is the second time I've heard about a rock, and the first time was one of the Dwergar yelling at us for stealing a rock.
Dude, none of you in there know about this rock?
Did you recently let a drow woman in?
No drow here.
What's the name of that, the guy that blends into the wall? Did you get his
We
name?
never got his name, but it's Thunderbunk.
Uh,
I don't think he ever told us.
okay.
Well, he just told us because it was a great name.
Yeah, fair enough.
But he did tell us about the mistress.
Can any of you tell us why this rock is so valuable and you're all fighting over it?
You just get a couple of shrugs. Because it was stolen, apparently. I've never seen this rock.
I really wish
Sounds
we
like
could
a
have.
convenient excuse.
It does, doesn't it? I wish we could have asked the Duragar about this. But they're kind of rude. You guys got any questions?
Jake said.
Helped them out, but that was about as much as we got on them.
Okay, well, you lot be careful. The Dur are definitely still angry at you.
Yeah, we know.
Our attempt at peacekeeping has failed.
Don't think there was any peace to keep. Drow seem pretty eager to launch up into arms and jump up the ass of this entire too.
Yeah.
It's a silly place. So who wants to go to Blingdenstone?
Everyone.
If we have a reason to.
Not really.
Probably on the way. Could be.
Yeah. Rosie, is there a reason to go to Blingdenstone?
I would have given you one if you'd just left the city.
Okay, let's leave. Let's just get out on the road.
On the road again.
Now multiple Duragar are being buried without lungs.
Listen, they weren't using them for anything anyway.
I mean, hey, they would have assaulted somebody else who was much less capable and would have actually just killed them. So
World is a better place. You're right.
Yeah, now the Svrfneblin have more of a chance down here.
Mm-hmm.
clearly, that was my intention the entire time.
Oh yeah, totally.
Maybe we could short rest before we go. And I'm getting a phone call again. I'm so
Lovely.
popular on only days where we do D&D.
Yeah, it's because they're all thirsty to join in the game or all of our shit.
Who else?
That's too bad.
Do you leave?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Leave, feeling assured that at the very least the cause of the issue has either left or gone into hiding, and that many of the outsiders among the less involved factions are more aware of what was going on. Perhaps more ready to handle the issue themselves. That you head back out into the caverns. Sorry, I'm being off put by the fact that there's still a giant Nanachi on the side of the fucking map.
It's great. She's the best. It's good.
Hit him with a nah.
Nah.
Caverns. Following the directions given to you by the ring. Someone roll me a d6.
Me. 4.
Okay. After the first couple of days, you encounter a group of merchants, other Sverfneblin, who seem to be heading towards Mantle Dareth.
Hello. I say in undercommon.
Hey,
Hey, you guys on your way to Mantle Dareth?
yeah, currently.
Just be careful. The Durga there are on a bit of a rampage. Might want to head towards your enclave real quick.
See, that's a shame. I was hoping we could, get some assistance from there. And if there's trouble brewing, it sounds like it's no better than back home.
What's wrong back home?
There's been an increase in the oozes infesting our settlement.
Lindenstone?
Yeah,
Oh no.
it's like something's been driving them in. Damn near had to section off even more parts that we've already taken back. Block them off. It's not enough.
Is that towards the way we're going, Laura?
Does the ring point me towards Blingdenstone? Roughly.
Not really.
Hmm. It's a bit out of the way.
I don't think you'll be able to get help from Mantle Dareth. But you think we could help?
I'm pretty damn sure we
Towards
can help.
Lorup.
I think we could. We have a. Ooh. We could set up a safe zone outside of Blingdenstone with all of these extra forces that we have.
Could also help drive back a few of the fucking bastards that are coming in.
Yeah, if you lot can't go back to Blingdenstone and you can't go to Mantle Dareth because that's dangerous for you right now, where would you go?
I don't know, really. Straight as we could probably set up in Gracklestug for a time, but if it goes too bad, I think we're just gonna have to evacuate back to the surface.
Okay, how about you come with us? We'll go most of the way to Blingdenstone, and then your caravan and our extra forces can set up a camp there where Snurfneblin refugees can hang out until we get this city booze problem sorted. How does that sound?
It might work. Setting up a camp might take too long, though.
think we can worry about a camp after we stop the danger.
Well, just a temporary camp outside the city. Us four will go in, and everyone else can stay behind.
If you're willing to help, we can guide you back.
I mean, it's almost the reason why we're here, to find out the weird shit that's happening in the Underdark. That's why we're going to Grim Hollow. This is some weird shit.
Might open up a path that we haven't seen before either.
Yes, let's go to Blingdenstone.
Alright. That course for Blingdenstone. Roll me a d6. Someone give me a d6.
Someone, please.
I'll
Do it.
do it.
Okay.
Everybody else
hands are
always
full.
jumps in front of me, so I
Okay.
never even try.
My
Alright.
hands are full of paintbrush.
And now a d20.
We have a 4 on the d6 and a 3 on the d20.
Alright. Give me another d20. Okay. Let's get off of this map. Let's just go over to cabinets. Deal with this mess of a group. Room is gone. Dara is gone.
Okay, good. There isn't actually anything visible.
What?
Oh, I was just,
Do we all have dark vision?
Should.
Yep.
Nice.
I don't know if all of the veterans are not.
Yeah, there's probably some humans in
they
there.
all have different names.
Okay.
Most of them, a couple of them sound human. Mostly these two.
I want you to sort out your marching order.
Which way is
Okay.
the front?
Yeah, which way are we going?
Let's say the right hand side is the front.
I don't have Sir Zonzo. Give him to.
Oh yeah, some dude.
Good finance.
We found a group of dwarf boys.
Yeah.
I'm happy to be at the front because we don't really need to scout if we're just following a ring. Actually, we're not following the ring anymore.
Yeah, we're following some merchants.
I guess then there'd probably be merchants, scouts, followed by veterans. Or
Okay.
scouts, merchants, veterans. Merchants in the middle because they're like squishy civilians.
These boys down.
So I guess we are actually in this cavern, so we're kind of like, you know, grouping up a little bit.
Those deep names look like they're from Warcraft.
Yeah, they really do look like the like Forsaken New Draenei. They give me those vibes. Yeah, they don't really look like them.
Okay, is this the order you have decided on?
I think the merchant should be in the middle.
Yeah, probably. What, like there?
Sure. Oh yeah, I guess Laura did have a lizard.
I gave it
That's
to...
not in use, yeah.
Ignore the
Good
fact that this
someone.
one is clearly water.
I think Davro was
Use
using
the
your
open
lizard.
space to line yourselves up a bit more.
Oh
properly.
yeah, Davro was. But I guess you can have it now?
I'd rather just use my feet.
Okay. Spare lizard.
Spizzle.
It carries supplies.
Yeah, Ika's lizard is mostly just carrying food for the lizard and arrows. I bought like 100 extra arrows just to put on the lizard, so I didn't run out. I think it's a pretty reasonable lineup. Are we going to the right or the left?
I assumed right.
Yeah,
and
right.
Scouts are in the front because they're scouts. Making sure we're going the right way.
I'm gonna be honest, I would not trust these scouts to give me the directions to the bathroom in their own house.
Yeah, they're not great scouts.
They'd probably tell me it's outside, it's by the front door. I'd look around and be like, bro, there's no rooms in this house. What do you mean? So who's riding this lizard?
No one. Bring the merchants to the front. I mean to the middle. Yeah, I gave my lizard away, but then we realized that Laura also had a lizard.
Did none of the veterans want a lizard? Yes, they
Draco
don't.
Malfoy can have it.
Okay, there we go.
He's clearly the leader.
So merchants to the back over here.
Merchants to the back, merchants to the front. Pop and lock that ass like you
Yeah.
never done
Are your
before,
merchants at?
shorty.
I'm gonna put them in here.
In the mid
Alright,
safety bubble.
safety bubble.
Bubble
I think
safe.
other than that, it's a pretty reasonable lineup. I would say I should be in front of Laura, but Laura also has a giant metal mech, so I think Laura's safer than I am.
Pretty fucking much.
At some point in the next half an hour, I will have to move a piano.
What the fuck?
What cartoon universe you living in over there?
Hashtag just rich people things.
Fucking Wile E. Coyote shit right now.
No, my sister's moving and they're keeping a lot of their shit in my house.
Okay.
Because my house is huge.
What's the veteran's passive perception?
Damn it, make me use my mouse. They have a wisdom of +0. 11.
Okay.
Same as me, I think. Actually, no, my wisdom's good. My passive perception is 13. I thought your passive perception was just your wisdom score.
No, it's your perception score.
Ah.
Are we, like, going through water?
No, it's just a big map.
We were told to ignore
And
that.
just
It
needed
doesn't
an open
exist.
space.
Cool. My passive is 14. Is that the highest?
I'm pretty sure mine's higher.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Ica's is 15.
Beat me.
14.
Good to know. You're currently unemployed.
Currently unemployed.
Nobody beat the Mega Assassin 25 stealth score.
No,
Probably.
you only needed 14, but it only applied to people at the back. As, while you are stopped to take a rest, Thora is assaulted by an ochre jelly.
Oh no. The jelly.
That's not kosher.
Not at all. Yeah. Funny how you managed to roll the fucking jelly. Need a quick initiative.
Yep.
As thankfully the veterans notice the jelly coming up to them just before it attacks and manage to dodge out of the way just in time. Are you doing that? I'm gonna quickly grab myself a drink.
Yep.
This campaign brought to you by the letter J for the jelly and jiggle and jam of this content.
This D&D game is not sponsored by Boy Butter, but it could be.
Yeah, although it could be.
Looking at you, Boy Butter. You know you should have sponsored.
Boy butter?
Yeah.
Is that like boy milk?
It's a sex lube that I tried to get a sponsorship with, and they actually responded.
Was the response no?
They took into consideration, but the answer was no. Which means they actually looked, which is awesome.
Okay, if we have like a really raunchy, gay-themed D&D campaign, would they reconsider?
Gay.
Maybe.
So
100% maybe.
Overly gay.
that one arc from your campaign too?
Mm.
Yes.
Furryland.
Well, it wasn't very gay.
Furries are okay. It's just a fact.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. Furries are humans that want to be animals. They were animals that are animals.
And they fucked them like animals.
Like animals.
What? 911, hello.
Yes, you've reached the furry hotline.
They're inside the
Bruh.
building.
In the last 2 days, I have received 4 letters from the Commonwealth Bank. Okay.
Yep.
First one was like, you don't have a net bank, so we have to send you this statement through the mail, and that could incur charges. And I'm like, I don't have a net bank because I cancelled my account. Why are you sending me mail? Alright, so this one, yep, that says the same thing. They didn't send me 3 of the same letter in one day, did they?
They did, just so they can charge you $5 for each letter.
Yep, there's another one. I don't even have an account. They can't charge me shit.
And if you don't pay in Russian rubles, it doesn't count. And then when you go to pay in person, it has to be in yen.
This one. We tried to provide an online statement for the NetBank Saver account ending in redacted, but you do not have NetBank. Do you not see the problem here? We tried to provide a statement for the NetBank Saver account, but you don't yet. The account doesn't exist, you fucking idiots! Stop sending me letters!
No.
Assholes. I better not receive like another 4 letters next month. I'll fucking ring them up again and be like, hey, stop sending me mail! I ended my account with you for a reason.
Too much
Because you
mail.
greedy little cunts. I'll be like, well, you have to pay for the statements we sent you via mail, and I'll be like, like
Bullshit.
fucking hell, I will. I specifically rang up and asked them to cancel my accounts. That means you don't need to send me statements. I do not have an account with you. Okay. I hope everyone's rolled their initiative. Ika.
Seeing that the jelly is trying to make us go bye-bye, I'd like to turn around and shoot at the jelly.
Okay.
Is this still the first round of combat, air quotes?
Sure.
Okay. Is it dark in here? I assume not,
Not really.
because the veterans probably would have lit a torch.
Yep.
Okay. Then just normal power shots.
Well, they all still hit because it is a jelly.
Oh,
True.
well, Let me go
Shitties.
actually turn on my ambush damage then. I didn't think the first one was gonna hit. First hit. Second hit, and third hit.
Damn.
Do some quick maths for me.
Hit him with the wibble wop.
35, 40,
Shockingly, it's
52.
enough. With 3
58.
quick blasts, the jelly is eliminated. Good job.
Run them back. Oh shit, a jelly, and I can just.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna be so mad if I had to, like, deduct, like, hit bonus from their swords or armor or shit. I had to keep track of that
Don't
Oh
worry,
yeah.
I saved you.
on different fucking veterans. I'd actually die. And that's why they're not fighting the rest of them in town. Yeah, how am I gonna fight them? I have no weapons.
Go slap him.
Get it.
Come on.
Get a quarter
We have
staff.
no proof that dinosaurs were not simply born as bones.
True.
Oh, fuck.
That's an actual fact.
I mean, yeah, it's not wrong.
We never saw them.
Even fossils and other shit don't really show any fucking feathers or anything like that.
How do you know the moon's not made of cheese? You haven't been there.
That's right. Made of crack cocaine for all I know.
You really trust Neil Armstrong?
I think that
His
the
arms aren't even that strong.
the moon landing footage was filmed on the moon, so it looked real.
Yeah.
Yeah, the set.
Have you seen that fucking meme? That was like, look right there, you can see on the moon, it's the stage they used to fake the moon landing.
That's what I'm
On the
talking
moon.
about. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there is something important to remember about the moon landing. You can get to the moon by going to a door in the Pentagon's basement. That's how they
Yeah.
got there. They didn't actually land. The aliens installed doors all around the world of the moon.
Of course, alien door. That's how it resists the intense gravity change between both sides of the door.
See, they're just marked as fire escapes, so nobody else tries to go through them.
That's
Yeah,
right.
otherwise the alarm
Alarm
would go
fire
off.
escapes.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
way it's more deterring.
I once went through a fire escape while at my local Woolworths. It was the scariest thing I ever did because the loudest alarm I've ever heard started playing, and it was like, "Oh no, I did that! They're gonna arrest me."
I
I
watched
was like
somebody at
6.
Costco go
Yeah.
through one. They look over and there's some dude trying to slink out of Costco going through the emergency fire escape. And the alarm goes off and he just looks up like, God damn it.
When I was about 6 or 7, I went through just like the checkout at a supermarket, and it, you know, alarmed.
Yeah.
So I fucking freaked out and I raised my hands ready to be arrested.
Hmm.
Everyone's like, no, stop, put your arms down, let's just keep going. It was like, it wasn't the leaving alarm, it was like the alarm as you come in. You obviously hadn't taken anything.
Like bing bong.
No, it was a real alarm. Don't know why it went off.
Fire. Anyway, how much XP did we get for that in combat?
Yeah, you got what, between
200 divided by 13.
you got like 12 XP.
That's insane. We're almost there.
Oh, power grows.
Plus all those Dwergy you killed, let's just call it like 150.
I'm not writing that down until the end.
Okay, I'm gonna forget about it.
I'm adding 150.
I got a paintbrush in my hand. Son of a gun. I shouldn't have asked.
Moving on, give me another D6.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. And a D20.
Take that.
Ooh.
It's good, right?
You stumble upon the aftermath of what was clearly a battle. Roll me a D10 and a D6. Alright, and a D4. Alright, you come across a and a 2d4. What remains that you find are 6 dead Kuatoa, one of which is being feasted upon by a carrion crawler.
Ooh.
On seeing the group, it quickly scuttles away.
Okay.
Are those things we saw? Those chicken things? You know.
Carrion crawlers, they're
No.
like big ass caterpillars with tendril mouths.
Okay.
Carrion crawler. Oh yeah, it's just a worm.
Except they're huge.
Well, they actually.
Yeah, they're like bigger than our lizards.
Yeah, for
Oh, damn.
reference.
Okay.
Ugh.
Let's do a quick loot and then keep moving.
Is everything dead?
Yes.
Okay.
Question mark.
I mean, they could heal if they were alive, you know.
Do we really care though?
Yes?
Do I really care though?
Would Laura leave a poor fishman to die out here?
Yes.
Without question.
But yeah, let's take a look around. See what we find. It's more dead people.
The remains are quite a mess. They were clearly slaughtered.
No, opposing faction corpses?
Nope.
I'm gonna roll a medicine to see how they died.
Yeah, this look
Alright.
like, does it look like
Weapons, claws, bludgeoning of a mass proportion. My money's on bludgeoning. Well.
Alright. It looks to be mostly like claw wounds and bite marks.
Definitely beasties that have come through here. Might have been the very creature there that was eating them already.
Could be.
Well, it's gone now, right? We'll be fine.
Can I roll a nature to discern, like, if it would be content to come eat these, like, aftershock meals?
Sure.
No clue. Probably it would be
Yeah.
a bit risky. Definitely keep watch. Clearly in its hunting grounds, and it already knows we're here.
Okay, well, keep watch. I'm going to look for things that they clearly have no use for anymore.
Finds a wand of magic missile, carrion crawler comes back, he's like, oh, sorry, that's why. The smoking gun that did it.
Okay. Let me just... One. Here.
Roll me D100.
Oh.
Alright, give me 5d6. Managed to loot 16 copper.
Okay. Fair enough.
Anything else found among their equipment is broken and worthless.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Let's keep moving.
You know, fucked up thoughts are great. Because we find a pair of lungs, you could practice CPR.
That would definitely be fucked up.
I don't know. I don't think they'd have the bounce back of a living pair of lungs.
No, see, don't worry. You need to realize how much air you're really pumping in when you breathe hard in. At the same time, doubles as like an air bladder.
Continue on your way. Give me another d6.
Just ignore it.
30.
Okay. And a d20.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Tharner bringing spice to the table.
Roll me a d4.
20 dragons.
One flump.
Alright. Alright, give me a d10.
3.
Alright. Like days goes past, winding through these narrow tunnels and navigating one rather large cavernous chamber full of fungal growths, sort of like it's sort of akin to traversing like a thick rainforest
Cool.
with its level of visibility. You have to stay close together, otherwise you'll just lose each other. Coming out the other end, Thargus is gone.
What?
Yo, he dead.
Excuse me? Where did he go?
Oh, yes!
Griswold as well is like looking around. His lizard showed up.
How long, like, was it, like, a mega dense foresty?
With how difficult it was to move through it, it took about an hour.
Jesus.
So nobody was paying attention for an hour. He could have disappeared at any point.
At any point.
Jeez.
Thargus!
damn. Dead forever.
We could look for him. Just wanna look?
We have to go look for him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go back.
Probably should look for him. Let's look.
Maybe we should all get like torches out or something.
Sure.
It's probably some sort of creature.
Something.
Let's spread out a bit, but make sure you can always see someone else.
Tie ropes to each other.
Yeah, make
That-
sure to keep looking around. Who knows what happened?
The rope's idea might work, but you would have to all follow a set path, otherwise you're all just going to get stuck on
Yeah.
the
The idea is to cover more ground.
barrel stalks.
That's right. Always have a pair. Somebody needs a buddy at all times.
Okay. Travel in twos. I trust everybody knows to meet up here later.
The merchants to stay outside of the forest.
Yeah, let's not have the merchants involved.
Give them a veteran guard.
Alright.
Everyone in their pairs can roll me
Like
a
Ica.
survival.
You're taking Ica?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to do
I'm
survival with advantage?
Sure. I probably have a better modifier.
Yeah, I got a +1.
Me and you, Kishara.
Plus
Well,
15.
Plus
Oh.
15. For
Pass
pass
that
without
trace.
Pass
trace.
without trace
Be
still up.
checked. I'll leave the knowledge thing on because I actually do want to find the guy, so it's a 20. But pass that trace does not apply to my survival check. I just left
Are
it
you
checked
sure?
from what I made. Yes.
As you search around back through this thick mushroom forest, mushroom, you find no trace of Thargus,
Yo, he did.
Even on a 22,
even on a 22. He's completely
Jesus.
disappeared.
he's been dissolved like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, probably.
Thanos
Okay.
snapped. He was the only casualty.
Everyone on the surface and Thurgus.
Failing that, we return to the merchants.
The merchants are also gone.
God damn it.
Dissolved into thinnest dust.
My dog is barking. My delivery might be here.
One pancake mixer.
Yeah, merchants look at you when you come back like, I guess you didn't find him then.
Sadly, no.
No.
It's
If
a
he's
shame.
if he's still alive, he'll know where we're going. But I'm afraid there's not much more we can do.
Can't really think of what happened to him.
There's a myriad of ways that something could have happened to him down here.
Ah, cool, no worries. Now, it's had a missing wheel for quite some time. While it's in
Oh, there's Thargus. He was just getting a delivery.
Yeah. Pack of Coca-Cola.
set up and continue on your way. Short one member. Give me a d6.
Hello.
Are we leaving him for death?
Perhaps.
We don't exactly have the greatest means of finding him right now.
Do you have locate person?
The 5th level spell?
Yeah.
Aye.
Do you have locate Targus? The cantrip?
No, I didn't prepare that. Sorry.
Okay. Is locate person actually 5th level?
It's 4th.
It's,
Still pretty big.
yeah, it's still pretty harsh.
And a d20. Yeah. Hey. Give me another d20
When will it end?
and a d4. Alright. Have a motherfucker over at our glorious leader Roll20 set up this module. They left this particular sheet in edit mode,
Oh,
Ah.
including the attacks are all in edit mode. So that's nice. Well, traveling through the tunnels. I could get back in formation.
Yes.
Look, just be thankful I haven't gone all the way and designated made you designate the 3 different marching orders it asks for.
Jesus.
Okay.
Well, determined by how big the area you're in is,
Oh,
because some of them would have you single file.
fair enough.
It's like, yeah. It's like, when the characters head out, have the players describe how their expeditionary forces arrayed while traveling in single file, 2 abreast, and in open formation for wide open spaces.
Oh,
There is our cabin.
it's so good.
Wibble.
For some reason, it's still wet, but you know.
This cabin is wet.
Cavernous walls, soaking wet.
It happens sometimes. Probably not worth worrying about. Oh, you are. Through. You encounter to Shadow Demons.
Oh,
Shadow Demon. Cast out the demons.
Do they hit us with the Shadow Blade working for souls? The Requiem of Souls?
Shadow Demon, not Shadow Fiend.
Same here, same here. Every time.
No,
I
Disruptor.
did just realize that Disruptor is the Shadow Demon. That's true.
So, obviously, you all need to roll some initiative.
Wait, they're not friendly?
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe the demons aren't friendly.
Hey, we don't want a profile.
Yeah, it's not obvious.
Racist.
Just because they're shadow demons doesn't mean they can't be shadow friends as well.
Yeah, the Shadow Fiend. His most common nickname is Shadow Friend. Okay, Elias.
Oh, I see why it was still being edited. Yeah, fuck.
Hmm?
Okay, two things I need to say, okay? The first is that their attack is listed as, like, you know, the damage. Okay, clearly that's meant to be if it had advantage. That's like, hit this much damage plus this much damage. Or if the demon had advantage on the attack roll, comma, and then it stops. Okay, so I was like, well, it's okay. I've got the D&D Beyond page for like the encounter table, and it links all of the things you can roll, so I can just click on that. Except they didn't link Shadow Demon; they've just linked Shadow, which is something completely different.
Yes.
It's borked.
Yep, that's helpful. Thanks. But through my cunning genius like galaxy brain, I have determined that while the text is out of order because of the way it displays on the sheet, it does actually have all of the information. It's just a bit wonky about it.
Thought you were gonna say with your cunning genius galaxy brain, you googled Shadow Demon 5e.
Well, I can also do that, but no, I figured out what it was trying to tell me. It just said things in the wrong order. So Aka's up first, as you see these two creatures rise up from the darkness around you.
That sounds pretty bad. I'll shoot.
players.
I'll shoot the one closer to Laura.
Alright.
I assume normal lighting conditions. It's not dark.
Yep.
Okay. Let's not check. 2, 3. Does a 16 or a 17 hit? I'm assuming the 9 misses.
Both of those will hit, yeah.
Okay. Ambush on the first attack. Normal damage on the second. And I end my turn.
Because it's resistant. Alright, elites.
Alright, this guy's gonna jump off his one and run over to this boy. Hit him with the 1, 2, 3. It's not supposed to have advantage, but they're
Well, a 19 hits.
And then these 3 shall rush
Of
this
a
boy.
minor amount of damage as the blades pass through its shadowy form.
Alright. First 2 boys will actually be at advantage. 3, 4. 22, 25, 23.
The 14 misses.
Okay. And then they also get these. Assume the 22 hits. And then the other 2 without advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, my god. So 24, 21. Does a 16 hit?
16 does.
Okay, so that, and that.
This is actually a minor correction. Wait, this is too many. They have 13 AC.
Okay. Then I think the 15 will hit, and there was a 14 earlier.
All that too.
Alright, that's all. Damn, how do you guys play like this? And by play like this, I mean DM. Creatures that have 3 attacks each.
Easily.
Get used to it.
Yeah. No, I just feel like I'm like, oh no, I'm taking too long.
All right.
Well, when you're DM, it's like
Oh,
your
no.
job.
Yeah.
It's supposed to take a long time.
We're gonna look at this man down here. He's looking real lonely. We're gonna be a little exuberant today. We're gonna pump this spell up to level 3.
Ooh,
Huge radiant damage.
you're gonna hate that.
That's big. Okay.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
So the one on the right, yeah?
Yeah.
It's 3. Doubling to 46 as your
Jeez.
radiant bolt collides with this demon. And its shadowy form is just engulfed in a bright light, which evaporates, leaving nothing.
My guiding bolt is literally just.
My guy.
My guiding bolt is literally just a hammer fucking with the symbol of Morden and just a loud anvil strike and that fucker gets hit. That's right. That's me.
Alright, Kashara.
Alright, gonna help my boys. Oh, my harm thing can only do necrotic. Fuck it. I'm gonna flare of blows. So it's just 1, 2.
Oh, your
me,
punches
1.
aren't magical until next level, are they?
No, I don't believe so, not yet.
Can I enchant your fists?
And the flurry of blows, and then hand harm on that. So 4 necrotic, and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
11, 13.
Because I just fucking rock lead the shit out of this guy. Just and on the last hit, huge necrotic.
Yeah,
By huge, I mean like small.
every single punch dissipates a tiny bit of smoke and shadow from its form as it slowly but surely is being whittled away.
I just look at my fist. Well, that felt useless.
Baroness and Laura.
Take me closer. I wish to hit it with my weapon. But actually, I will cast Chaos Ball.
Yeah, we'll cast Cancer. Definite hit.
Good damage. Choose Thunder, not Poison.
Alright. Hit it for 15 thunder damage. You can see that the shadows have almost completely disappeared.
Oh no, it gets a turn now.
Yep.
It's still working on that one.
Well,
Okay. It will attack Kashara.
Oh no.
But with all of the light around it, it's like reeling back and just can't get a good swing in. I can finish him.
The turret turns. Oh god.
Oh, there we go. You don't need to roll damage, it has 1 hit point.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fire your arrow through it. Sheer force of it just dissipating what's left of the shadows. It is gone.
Everyone all right out there?
yeah, all good.
I don't think anybody got hit.
I think I need to work on my ghost punching. Felt pretty useless.
Yeah, they're just tough bastards. Scared of the light.
Elias will get back to his lizard. Look at Donna. Nice shot.
Thank you.
Continue on your way. Someone give me a d6.
Doing it.
Alright. D20. Well,
More!
I wanted to farm XP.
More!
Give me a d20.
Another fresh day beholden to me.
Alright. How's that it?
It's always great when your DM
oh.
questions how the fuck is
Give
that a
me-
creature.
A d6.
Makes you wonder what the thing looks like, because it's gonna be fucking righteous. It's like when people try to explain what the fucking Odiug looks like.
Alright, and a d4.
Oh, yuck.
What you?
You know. The
Alright.
Odiug.
As you're traveling along, come across another smaller patch of fungus. As you step into it,
No.
one of them begins to shriek.
One of these.
Yes, this the how is that an encounter was no, how is that a creature is because you rolled on the creature encounters table and got
Yeah, mushroom.
you got fungi, and I was like, fungi? Like how is that a creature encounter?
Mushroom?
I scrolled down to it, it's because of fucking shit. It uses shit like shriekers that count as creatures. All it does is scream.
That's the whole encounter.
The whole encounter is one of the mushrooms screams at you. And continues to do so until either one of you just kills it, or you move away from it.
I will shoot it.
Yeah.
I have zero qualms about this.
Okay.
Throttle them.
It has an AC of 5, so I'm not gonna make you roll.
Even if I power shot it, I'd hit it on a natural one. I basically can't miss it.
You fart
You
at this
have
creature.
to roll a natural 1 just to get the critical fail to screw up. But you are fine.
Let's find out. Yeah, see it
There
one
is an annoying mushroom, and you silence it.
Oh.
Give me a d6.
Got to hit us with that bardic inspiration.
All right, somebody else can do it now.
How much was it worth in XP?
The Shrieker? It is
Oh.
worth
Like
10
10.
XP total, so 1. You get 1 XP
We're-
for the Shrieker.
We're getting spicy today, gentlemen.
Alright,
I mean, yeah, you,
another
you can't get less than 1
Or
XP.
D20.
But how much it's split?
40
Oh,
20?
what were the Shadow Demons?
40-20? Can I do it? I haven't
One
rolled in
d20.
a year.
Go for it.
The Shadow Demons
2.
were 200 XP each. For each of you, as in not from each of them.
Yep. Cool.
Jesus. Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me how much at the end, Luke.
Okay.
The total.
Yeah, I'm keeping track.
Or whenever we level up. I think we're close.
Hey, a 2. That is... okay, give me a D10.
A diggy?
Yeah, Diggy. Give me a
Diggy.
Diggy.
Diggy hole.
Alright, now a 2d4 and a
2d4.
d6.
And let me just unclick this. There you go.
Okay. And another d6. Alright. You come across, how many was that? 4 dead Gricks.
Spicy.
One of
Hey.
them is currently being dissolved by a black pudding.
Oh, you got this, magic people.
It's go time. Pudding.
Let me throw down the black pudding.
Put in this grick in his mouth.
I'm gonna grick ya.
Oh man, this
Roll some attacks.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Yes. Roll some
Uh-huh.
attacks.
I mean, I'll shoot it with my bow. I don't mind.
All of these
Guiding
boys
bolt,
have
how much
crossbows.
damage?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over the crossbow.
Well. Oh, okay.
Fireball.
How much damage is the guiding bolt, though?
Very
Okay, it
small.
rolls a 0 on its dex save. Let's see. 15 radiant. 30 fire damage.
Don't know what's AC, but I assume a 14 hits.
Everything but the 5 hits.
Okay. So, one more.
8, 2, 2, 5. Are you shooting it, Nick?
Oh yeah, sure. I thought I wasn't allowed to when the crossbow and you began screaming past each other.
Yeah, that's all hits. It's dead.
No, I gotta see my damage.
Jesus.
It's dead. You successfully killed the black pudding. It's 100 XP. It didn't even seem to notice you. It was just happily feasting on some corpse, and it got exploded.
When you're farming in an online PvP game.
Riding around.
Congratulations, you monsters.
Goddamn right.
It's a pudding.
He was minding his own business.
He's a
You would've
fucking
eaten us
pudding.
if we were within range.
I have so many flashbacks on other characters. Pudding must die.
that out of the way.
Pudding slain.
Pudding acquired.
You continue on your way. Give me another d6.
I'll do it.
Then a d20.
Third order is in the way.
Alright. Ooh.
A dual push pin.
Alright, give me a d6.
6.
During one of your rest breaks, a brawl breaks out between Griswold and one of the Gauntlet veterans.
What the fuck? Infighting. Oi.
Which one? It's not my boy Draco, is it?
No, it's Olaf.
The one that sounds like a dwarf. Makes sense. Probably a dwarf.
They are
Just-
having a punch on.
For probably one turn.
Not a punch out, a punch on.
Penchant.
Rest in
Yeah.
peace, Griswold.
Yeah, well, let's. What, you want to fight these boys? Come on. Put up your dues.
Just watching this, yeah.
No,
Oh,
no, we gotta roll dice. We're fist fighting each other.
Sure.
This is gonna go very poorly.
Initiative.
To hit.
12.
I assume he has at least a +2 proficiency bonus. On hit.
It's during a rest, so no armor.
Oh boy.
Bludgeoning.
Oh,
Okay,
armor.
so-
It's 10 plus dex, right?
Yep.
Name. Punch.
Can I drag unarmed strike into an NPC sheet? Is that possible?
Probably.
I don't know.
Well, no, it's in proficiency.
Do you really think you got anything against my Emerald Enclave Scout?
Yeah.
He's coming in.
He's the only one left.
Griswold has had enough of your bullshit.
Yes.
I'm putting on Ultra Kill. Come on.
Hit is plus 3. On hit is strength, right? It's 1 plus strength,
One
right?
plus strength.
Nice.
It is quite
So-
clear from the outside that whatever they're arguing about is rather nonsensical, but that doesn't seem to phase them as they are going all out.
I'm telling you, shale is a shit rock. Get your head out of your ass.
Hey, what's going? Stop that.
I'm gonna clobber you upside the head. Come on then. Punch.
Oh,
You shouldn't have advantage, but you know. An absolutely brutal, I assume, hit for 1 damage.
And the 60 more rounds of them, you got me.
And then I have a second attack. Okay,
oh,
now it's your turn. I've landed some solid blows.
Alright,
You have my startling 12 AC.
it's more AC than him. Because you got no armor. You got more dex.
Yeah, that's literally the only like decent stat this guy has. Oh, you actually missed one. Oh, oof.
Oh,
4
4 damage.
damage.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no.
Ah,
Come on, you scrawny shite.
you hit pretty well for a sedimentary lover.
Oh,
They both hit.
Wait,
1 plus 0.
no, that's +1.
Okay.
Don't know why it's +0.
I think it's because it's not set up to have an actual, like it doesn't have a dice roll listed, so it's not trying to add an additional
Yeah.
dice.
Come on then.
Clicked it, nothing happened.
Well, the second one hurts. Oh. Ready to give up yet? You punch like a woman. He's rolling so well.
He's near death.
I'm
bro.
hit up.
I always miss the first one. I hit the second one every time.
He can't dodge both.
Alright. At this point, Tamron tries to grab Olaf and pull him away.
Yeah, that's right. Take him away before he hurts himself. Pansy.
Silurian is trying to just stand between them and stop the fight from going on longer. Olaf does want to fight, so this will be a grapple check against Olaf.
Flat strength. How'd you do in athletics? The hell? Oh,
I don't know about athletics.
yeah, you can just click where it says athletics.
Yep. Fucking hell. Alright, Tamron manages to pull Olaf away and Silurian gets in between the two who are fighting. Help.
Yeah, I can't believe you lived.
That's because you're a weak sauce pansy.
12.
Enough of that! We're all allies here, we shouldn't be fighting.
He called me Ma spear-wielding varmint. Couldn't stand for it.
I apologize for that. We need to be able to work together. We're all going to end up dead down here.
Hopefully not. Then again, there's always all the ones that are skulking around in the shadows, probably listening to you pisspots fucking fight each other and giving away while we're sleeping. Now, relax. Give me a minute, and then I'll get some fucking sleep.
Alright.
For the fuckwits that were beating each other.
Yeah. Alright, they both heal up. The two like calm down and seem to not even be quite sure what they were even really fighting over. And you have a nice rest. And give me another d6. And then a d20.
Boop. Boop. 411.
Another 2 more days. Oh, alright. Give me a d6.
With a hiccup. 6.
Yeah. Alright. A couple of days pass, and the two of them start fighting again.
Fucking Christ.
God, stop.
We rolled the exact same thing.
Come on, maybe this time I won't miss every hit.
We're not playing it out again. The moment the two seem to be squaring off,
You two fucking stop!
You really think you can bring
Ah,
them?
sure. Roll saves for them.
Yeah,
Why can't I move?
both of them.
You do.
Is it wisdom?
Wisdom, DC, double check, 15.
No, I want to.
No, they're both paralyzed.
What?
Managed to stop the fight right as it's starting.
Grab them, pull them apart.
The
I'm gonna
other
have
veterans
people,
decide that they will keep Olaf separated from Griswala.
You insult
Until-
me, grandpappy. I'll have you pissing kibble.
Until the two are ready to get along again. Give me another d6 and a d20.
Hooray!
Alright, one more day. And that's where you get to fight something. And by fight, I mean obliterate something.
Vicariously eviscerate something mercilessly for the XP orbs that it feeds me so.
Alright,
Ooh, screaming mushrooms.
give me a d20.
Ding. 19.
Oh, it's not even something to obliterate. You just run into more traders.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
No, we obliterate.
Yeah, to obliterate.
What?
Kinda fuck.
Do they
Give
just...
me a d4 and then a 2d4.
just regular traders? Nothing interesting to sell?
Yep, just regular traders.
Sure.
Alright, it is. Ooh, it's a couple of drow. There are 3 of them.
Oh, prisoners.
Someone just roll me any dice.
I'll do it.
Any dice. They're injured.
Okay, an actual kind of dice, not some bullshit. Thank you. Alright, it's just 3 drow.
I didn't even roll. I did actually just go.
Carrying some packs, and they have a small amount of mundane wares that they can trade.
Don't suppose you've seen any slimes or other things on the trail here?
Oh, nothing like that. Why, should we?
Been running into
What time
quite
we
a
have?
few of them.
Over in Blingdenstone, mostly.
We do our best to avoid that way. Not exactly welcome over there.
Right. Yes.
It's fine. We do our trading with the deep gnomes in neutral territories.
Yeah, hopefully the crossroads are still standing. They hopefully haven't fucking killed each other over a rock.
Rock?
Long story. Bad tradesmen or something going on. Everyone was at each other's throat when we left there a few days ago, but hopefully it's blown over by now.
I'd hope so. Be a shame to walk all this way and find the outpost in ruins.
Seems everyone knows the way into this secret outpost.
Secret? You've got a secret?
You didn't see a drow woman on her own wandering this way.
Thankfully not. Don't want to get dragged back to Mensa Brenzit by our throats. Do we, fellas? See a couple of them chuckle.
Yep, big mood.
Was one of them named a Korth?
Legendary pirate.
Slayer of men.
Anything you wanted to trade for before we pass ways?
They have mundane shit. They don't have weapons, do they? Like a short sword.
None to sell.
Okay.
Wouldn't suppose you have any healing potions.
Unfortunately not.
Damn shame. I'll definitely take an extra 2-cent rope. Extra rope down here always helps.
Simple enough.
It's the DM's
Jesus.
sand upon hiccups.
You've been going for ages.
My hiccups never end.
I usually get hiccups when I drink water too fast, but it lasts for like 10 seconds.
Do
Yeah,
they
no,
have
my hiccups will go for a while.
Do they have silk rope?
It's spider silk.
Ooh. Yes, I will buy the spider silk rope.
Everything
Yes.
they trade has a fine print that says might explode in contact with the sun.
That's what happens.
It is both soft to the touch and very tough.
Just like me wife.
Damn.
Well, if you run into trouble, we're heading this direction, so be more than happy to have the company if you need it. Yes,
At the distance, I doubt we'd bump into each other again.
fair enough.
It's not often we see a group of outsiders like you, so if we do happen to spot you again, least we can do is say hello.
If you're running low on torches, lads, you probably should buy some now. They're only going deeper.
I don't think I need that.
Yeah, we got lizards back full of supplies over here. That's why we bought them.
It's true.
The lizards are like, I've secretly been eating the supplies while they've been sleeping.
Every night I eat 5 more while they're not looking. Those granola
Yes,
bars
right.
are delicious.
Yesterday I ate a spade.
Oh my god!
Fucking delicious.
Raw and wriggling.
Fat hobbitses.
This
Hiccup is my
is-
instead I just hiccup. Alright. You continue on your way. Give me a d6 and a d20. Alright. One day and. Ooh. New one.
It was set
Yeah.
upon by a giant purple
Give
one.
me a d4 and a d6. Alright. Alright, give me another d4.
I rolled a 3. And a hiccup.
Okay. Give me a d6. Another 2 days. D20.
When will it end?
No.
Eventually.
Yeah, we gotta be somewhere near it by now.
The deep gnomes are showing you that you are getting close.
How close?
You
Not close
do
enough.
get another encounter. Give me a d20. And also kill me. What the fuck?
Sorry, I can't do that.
Did you just also hiccup?
No, I kicked my chair.
It sounded like you hiccupped too.
Wouldn't that be a cruel fate?
So while you are walking along, part of the group goes by. Realign your boys into proper marching order, please.
Realign your boys to evil. That's what
Like
you were
this,
about to do and perform is the most fucked up act you've ever seen in the fucking time of war.
Am I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I swear there were 2 by 2 before. Oh, that was probably before one of them got on. Yeah.
Before one of them got yeeted into oblivion.
There's one on this
Yeah,
lizard.
don't worry.
Yeah. After the front group and the lizards go by, as the rear group is passing, one of them is attacked by a rocktopus.
What the fuck?
Man, Rearguard is getting all of it.
Rocktopus?
It is a giant octopus that has evolved to live on land.
I love
This
it.
was something I wanted to use when I was playing Ruka,
It
but I
was
knew we'd never encounter it.
It was camouflaged as a rock.
It's not
Calamari.
a blue ringed octopus, right?
It could be.
Oh god.
Oh no.
One hit kill. The ocean is scary.
Reaches out to grab Thora, and that's a 19.
That's a hit.
As its tentacles wrap around her, she is grappled and takes 13 bludgeoning damage.
Youch.
And y'all can now eviscerate this creature.
Okay. We do that.
It'll die very quickly. It's a seal.
It's just from
It's already dead.
the ones in close combat. Yeah.
Fireball.
Oh no! Kill us all.
Must have been one hungry octopus to attack the elephant this big.
Well, that's
Those
why I
are very-
waited to try and just grab one of the smaller targets at the back.
Wiggle away.
Aren't octopi like really dumb? Are they really smart? I can't remember.
They're
They're
smart.
super smart. One of the
Yeah,
few
they're
creatures
smart.
that are able to actually use tools aside from dolphins and other creatures of the ocean.
Yeah, octopus have been seen like actually observing people at aquariums to figure out ways out of their tank to escape.
Yeah.
Like they're crazy
Man.
smart.
Maybe it's really smart and wanted to die.
They're actually one of the few as well to figure out how to undo like screw top jars and other shit to get at snacks and stuff that have been hidden away.
Yeah.
Congratulations, it was worth 20 XP.
Nice. It's 20 XP in my pocket.
Give me a d6. Alright. One more day passes. Give me a d20.
Copy that roll.
Alright. 4. That is another encounter. On this day, however,
The Black Sabbath happens.
the 4 veterans at the back, so not the one on the lizard,
Yeah.
starting to show symptoms of disease.
Oh,
They all got
Cleric.
AIDS!
do the thing.
Why would you do this to me?
They are currently all suffering from 1 level of exhaustion,
Yikes.
regain only half the normal number of hit points from their hit dice, and recover no hit points from a long rest.
Nice.
Give me a d20.
Alright, I'll prepare that for the next day.
That's the like days after the octopus attack, right?
This is the next day.
Okay. Just making sure she gets all her health back from that attack.
Alright.
I'm up in the back. Do I get the disease?
Nope.
So,
Too strong.
D20 for the day.
Yep.
And this would be considered a new day?
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna lesser restoration all 4 of them, so I'm out of all my 2 level slots and my 3rd level slot. I got 1/3.
Beautiful.
1/3 level slot left. All my 1st levels, but nothing else on the 2.
Yeah, heal.
Blessed! Orin said, "Cure your dick. Stop slapping it against rusty
Now,
anvils."
give me a d6 and then a d4.
D6.
You come upon another fungi patch.
They scream at us.
It's knee scream.
It is literally another singular shrieker.
Or just shoot it as we drive by, like, get the fuck out.
This
And
again.
starts screaming and immediately just gets shot.
Shoot it. Thank you.
Alright, give me a d6.
It's a new day. god, I love this trek of no XP.
1 XP.
Yeah, the shriek is worth 1 XP. What are you talking about?
That's true.
Every bit counts.
4.
Alright, a d20.
13. The evil number.
Oh, yeah, that's... Okay. Give me a d6.
2.
Alright, and a d4.
4.
Alright. This is another 2 days later. All of your NPCs start to get a fever.
Okay.
Stop
see
sticking
how
your
this
dick in the mushroom already. Fuck.
Do you just heal them all again?
Yes, all 4 of them, I assume.
Yeah.
Alright. You.
Okay,
These guys.
For reference, the first time, the 4 of them had sewer plague.
Hey.
Sewer plague.
Yeah, it's a generic term for a broad category of illnesses
Okay.
that incubate in sewers, refuse heaps, and stagnant swamps.
Snake.
So the inside of their armor.
This time it was cackle fever.
Oh my god.
That.
Were they turning very slowly into hyena people?
Kind of. Any effect that would have caused them stress, such as going into combat, taking damage, experiencing fear, or having a nightmare, would have forced them to make a con save, and if they failed, they would take a d10 psychic damage and become incapacitated with mad laughter for a minute.
Nice.
But can
It's contagious.
redo the save at the end of each of their turns. Yeah, it's pretty bad because any humanoid creature that starts its turn within 10 feet of an infected creature in the throes of mad laughter must succeed on a con save or also become infected.
Just from the laugh?
Yeah, the laughter's contagious, dude.
God damn it, that scared the shit out of me.
Don't laugh.
Stop fucking playing with the piano. Jesus Christ.
Help. Alright.
They won't stop.
Give me a d6.
Who's playing the fucking piano?
We just got it.
Yep.
It's right next to my fucking door as well.
One again.
Alright. And a d20.
How are you still hiccuping? It's
I
insane.
told you it's
It's
bad.
been like 10 minutes.
You find that some of your provisions have become infested with vermin.
Food.
Rats.
Rat food. Feed them to the lizards.
Roll me 3d6.
Suppose.
Alright. 12 days worth of rations have become inedible due to the infestation.
Oh, they pissed all over it. This is fucking nasty. Look at that shit. That's an actual turd on this one. Ah.
But following that, you also reach Blingtonstone.
What up, bitches?
As you return to the outer gates of the city. We will end tonight's session because I can't be bothered
The hiccup thing.
setting these fuckers up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's bad, dude. It sucks.
Yeah. I know your pain. I get hiccups all the time when I drink too much soda.
I get hiccups very rarely.
I get hiccups when I'm submissive and breedable,
Oh!
which is never.
What are you talking about? That's all the time.
When have you heard me hiccup?
No, I meant you being
Exact-
submissive and breedable.
No, that's the point, I'm not.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
but you
I
are.
swear I'm not.
You
lied.
have hiccups. You're the...
That doesn't mean... Yeah, but I don't get them when I'm submissive and breedable.
He's trying to say you're looking submissive and breedable right now.
I'm aware, but, like, I don't get hiccups when I'm submissive and breedable.
Alright, Rosie, what do you think about forced breeding?
I think that the subreddit is closed
Ah,
until...
shit.
Excuse me?
Look in shitpost.
Right.
r/forced breeding is closed until the Reddit administration removes r/Russia and other subreddits which support the illegal invasion of Ukraine.
I see.
Such
They're
If you
standing up
message
for
the
oppressed.
moderators, it means you can't read.
That won't stop me because I can't read.
Damn. He's good.
He thought you had power
Oh,
over me.
XP is currently 9,281.
Add 150.
Alright, ignore that number. It is now 9,431.
Thank God.
What? Oh my god, I almost added 9,400.
Don't do that. That's cheating.
I was like, why did I go to like 18,000? What the heck?
Levels up 8 times.
Next
Sir.
level at 14,000.
Oh yeah,
Not for a while.
it fucking gaps a while. It's the meme, sir.
Are we really gonna fight that many things that will reach level 10 in Blingdenstone?
Also, here's a great tweet I've just seen. Okay, the Owl House creator Dana Terrace says she's quote fucking tired of making Disney look good after the company's stance over Florida's "Don't Say Gay" bill.
Okay.
Don't say gay, say to gay. Fucking no.
Oh, it says George Takei
So
now.
it is George Takei. He made it like an ad where he's like, don't say gay, say Takei.
Is
It's a
it
real thing he was pushing.
What the fuck?
The guy from Star Trek.
Alright.
Is he trying to run for political office?
No, he was just trying to stop people from being homophobic.
But I mean, is calling somebody gay homophobic though?
In like a bad
If it's
way.
used as a slur. Depends on the context.
It made sense. Don't worry.
Fuck is
This
his
is nice
bill?
bit.
Yeah.
BRB. I'm gonna go breed Rosie.
What the fuck?
Go
Better
get
be
him,
bringing me
son.
food.
Go nut.
Oh, apparently it also passed. Care about things. Tell me. Tell me what the bill does.
No.
What's the? What,
I mean, is it literally called a Don't Say Gay bill?
yes, apparently everyone's referring to it as that. Here we go. Parental rights in education, or don't say gay. apparently would ban discussions about gender and sex in classrooms.
Up to what age?
The controversial new legislation will ban teachers from discussing sexual orientation and gender issues with students in classrooms.
I mean, I can understand that until like a certain age. It's like, sure, talk about it in high school, that's fine. Basically, once you do sex ed.
These are not currently clear. The 30-word measure despite the most debate is written in notably vague language. A school district may not encourage classroom discussion about sexual orientation or gender identity in primary grade levels, or in a manner that is not appropriate or developmentally appropriate for students. The text, however, fails to define or explain what language around those topics would be considered age-appropriate or developmentally.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, when they do sex ed, that's the time you can say, you can start talking about the other stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Up to that point, yes. I don't see the big deal.
Yeah, there's no real reason to talk
Like,
about
as long
sexual
as it's-
orientation until after you learn
As
about
long as they're not banning discussion of it at the point where you would just do actual sex ed. I don't, like... Especially for fucking primary grade, like... They don't need to talk about that. Alright, there shouldn't even need to be a law for this. That should not be a discussion in a primary grade classroom.